tip-off goes to San Antonio. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
James against Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist from Wembanyama.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Tries again. Up again. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Durant. They double-team Durant. Got a hand on it. Leonard passes to James. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from James. And the Magic with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Shot from the wing. Leonard pulls down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. Blocked! James, outside. Leonard passes to Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Timeout called, the Magic. To win the run, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for your Magic, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting one.
Spurs lead by 4. James outside. There's the triple. And it's Orlando with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. To the inside. Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Takes a 3. Wembanyama, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James passes to Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Good defense there from SGA. Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 7.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Curry. The shot that time not on target. Good defense there from SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on Leonard for 3. Durant. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Here's Orlando. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Durant with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. SGA, he's open, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
with the ball. Yet to see a basket. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They lead by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. A minute 37 left in the first half. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
From deep, Wembanyama. San Antonio with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. That puts him in the lead. And that's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 9.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Orlando trailing here. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. SGA can't get it to go. On offense, here's San Antonio. Curry passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From deep. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. SGA's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. The finish! Superb transition play from LeBron.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 7.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
O'Neal inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs lead by 4. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Curry for 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Orlando again missing. San Antonio leading. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Durant's got 8 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.103 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot on the wing. Got it. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Now Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Durant. To the paint to tie it up. Chamberlain, no good. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Curry. It's James on the wing. Spurs need to get one up here. San Antonio again can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Outside for Wembanyama. Quimby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
The Spurs call time. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Leonard there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
At the line for one.
Magic trail by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now Durant launches it from deep. Oh, Durant from way out.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by O'Neal. Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard! Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
The Spurs call time. Leonard against Durant. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
The Spurs call time. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Now James. Here's Leonard. Fires the three. Misses the three. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. Leonard against SGA. Pass to Davis. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. From deep, SGA. And it's Orlando with the rebound. KD dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Leonard hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Curry. Over James. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Buries it from three-point range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's SGA. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside Leonard. They get it again. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Count that one.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Leonard, the pass to James. Leonard sets a screen for James. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by LeBron. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's LeBron. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. James wide open. Goes back up. Chamberlain no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Curry. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Pass to Leonard. Back to KD. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and space in the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Bounce pass from Durant. A three from Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved in the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Curry. Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Leonard. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry passes to O'Neal. Up again. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain the pass to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Magic. 20 feet out. Good work there as it goes. Wembanyama's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Magic.
Smooth shot release. Wembanyama, the ball looks so good leaving his hand.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And now the first timeout call here for the Magic. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shaq kicks to SGA. Baseline jumper. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. KD passes to LeBron. 6 to shoot.
rejection by Giannis.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 5 points in the game. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
The Magic trail by 9. LeBron outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Curry, over LeBron, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 12.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Leonard finds James. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is long. And KD's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Curry. Back to SGA. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Now Leonard. 3-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so is Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Cleveland leading by 10. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. And the shot goes down. Curry's got the first field goal of the second half for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch. Now
here's Durant, still without a basket.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
SGA passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. "90 seconds now into the second half. Giannis against Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to James. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Curry. He's got 16. Bounce pass from SGA. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by SGA. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
One shot.
.157 left to play here in the third. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to James. Over onto Kumbo. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's SGA. 12 points for him. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. SGA's got 14.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
James outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Takes the three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Leonard. LeBron outside. Leonard with the screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Durant down the lane. And finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
On its way from Curry for two. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Now here is Chamberlain. Covered by Giannis. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Outside Curry. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
The Magic called timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Magic trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Good on both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. James looking it over. Over Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, LeBron James is making that. Wow. Good luck. Because when he's dialed in and shooting the ball, there's no defense that can deal with him.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And James pulls it down. The Magic trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Durant. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Now SGA. Curry outside. Now Davis. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Cleared away by Leonard. The Magic trail by 5. Now Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Leonard fires. Not that time. It won't go. Now Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard inside, and Davis sends it back. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. The Magic called timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Let's get up to Cleveland Browns to the head round squad.
Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Got it to go.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Curry missed on the three. And it's the Magic with the ball. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, here's O'Neal. So they foul intentionally. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, O'Neal. And they go to the intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Outside, Durant. The long shot, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Winning this one, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Fires for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Durant pass to SGA. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Durant finds SGA. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's James from the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Shot blocked. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Pippen. It's deflected. Now here's SGA. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Again, the miss by Dallas. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Inside. And he buries his first look.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Durant. Pass to SGA. Here's Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Gotta get it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. James against Wembanyama. Clock at 4. James can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. Over Leonard. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Leonard on the wing. Back to James. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Back along for the Mavericks. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Spurs lead by 5. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Counted. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Dallas. Kawhi Leonard at the line for 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. Pass
to Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's on it. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside, SGA. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Dallas. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, SGA. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And the shot goes down.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James up top. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Outside, SGA. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs trail by 3. SGA surveying the D.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against SGA. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. That's his 6th miss of 9 tries. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant against Leonard. Durant with it. Pass to SGA. Fires it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Mavericks lead by 3. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 11 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside, beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. From the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's SGA. He's got 12. O'Neal pulls it in. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to James. Out to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. Now SGA. It's stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Wembanyama screen. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to SGA. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And here's James. SGA covering. James double teamed. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to SGA to end the drought. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Spurs trail by 3. 18 feet out. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Wembanyama.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Screen by O'Neal. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's James. O'Neal passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA to take the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen going inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Durant. And here's SGA outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. SGA's got 14 points now in the second half.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's picked off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. He drills the wide-open jumper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Outside SGA. Just 4 to shoot. James rips down the board. Dallas leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's a screen. Durant. Now Wembanyama. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nope.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Stolen by Wembanyama.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
6-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Back it on for the Mavericks. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Spurs. They're behind by 8. Leonard against SGA. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Antetokounmpo inside. SGA covering.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's James outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Curry outside. And James pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Pippen. And here's Giannis from outside. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard the pass to George. Back to Leonard. Let's go. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Shaq. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. 2 points. That one goes.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
A three from Leonard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Shaq. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Curry, following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The Suns leading to the paint. Here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry against Pippen. And here's George. 5 to shoot. Curry wide open. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. KD drives in. Basket counts.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Another miss by Curry.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Shaq's got his second basket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On its way from Curry for two. Another miss by Curry. On offense, here are the Suns. They've got an 8-0 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Wide open shot is on the money.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James looking it over. Here's Shaq. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
O'Neal, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Leonard looking around. George with the ball. Scoreless thus far.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Wembanyama against James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Outside for Wembanyama. Outside, George. Jacks up a 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Pippen. Screen by James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Bulls trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A shot by Curry, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. Giannis kicks to James. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
George finds Curry. Now Wembanyama, defended by Durant, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Bounce pass, Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
James outside. Back to Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Chicago trailing here. Wembanyama looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Pippen. It's good. Pippen's got his first basket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shaq is really having a good game here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 4 spot. Phoenix leading by 3. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target with his 3. Suns on offense. The 3, Pippen. Curry with the rebound. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's James. He has 5. Outside, KD. George with the defensive effort.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And the dunk by James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's George. He has yet to score. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's Giannis from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Fires the 3. Tries again. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Legendary fans, quick section out there wants a free t-shirt. Come on. You know what time it is, fans. Here comes some T-shirts. All right, everyone, it's time to launch some T-shirts your way. Let me hear you. Want a free T-shirt? You know what to do. Get loud.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Curry. No good from 11 feet.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. 1:21 left to play in the third. George with the bounce pass. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by George. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Now, Wembanyama. He's got 9. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Pippen. Shot on the wing. LeBron can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Suns trail by 8. Outside, James. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Leonard, no luck.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Castro O'Neal. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Giannis, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Curry kicks to George. Wembanyama high post. Working on James, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The Suns call time. Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here is Wembanyama. He's off from 3. Durant fires. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Raises up. Connects with the chain.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's LeBron, and stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Suns. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Not going to go. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Fearless.
Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
The Suns call time. O'Neal deflects the pass and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Leonard. And he does not hit. Now here's Pippen. Now O'Neal. That one goes.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Outside, Wembanyama. Outside, Leonard. Stolen by Pippen.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Here's O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Shooting for Phoenix, Shaquille O'Neal. At the bottom of the two.
Hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. For the win. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. It's Durant. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. And the three misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Suns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that clip.
Now here's Pippen. Durant! He drills the three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Leonard. Curry fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Antetokounmpo outside. Durant. Jumper is off. Chicago leading. And here is Curry. Launches from deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. KD with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Puts it up from 15. Got it!
Yeah, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. From deep. Does not go in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
O'Neal. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
The Suns call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try it.
They trail by 1. Now O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
The Suns call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Outside, KD. Got it!
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
At the line for your Bulls, Paul George. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
That one misses. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach for the Cavaliers. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so Curry will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Now here's Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. And here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. That one no good. Some solid defense from James. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Will it go? Cleveland again missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Durant. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 7 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Durant, pass to James. Unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Now James hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jacks up a three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. LeBron fires one down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 5. Durant inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. He's scoreless. Deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, SGA. The 3 from Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Durant, the pass to James. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Curry looking it over. Davis finds SGA. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Chamberlain. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to James.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chicago leading by 5. Now, here is James. And again, Chicago, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Pippen. And here's Chicago. Durant, pass to James. Pippen outside. It's stolen by SGA. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Wembanyama, pass to James. Outside Durant. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 7 now in this quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Outside Davis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Outside Durant. The three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's SGA. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 18.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. To the inside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. O'Neal passes to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Chicago leading. Durant looking around. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Durant. Over SGA. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside Davis. Pass to Curry.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. That's good from Curry on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Durant finds James, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Cleveland has possession. SGA passes to Curry. Back to SGA for the lead. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. SGA has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to James. Double team on James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
.105 left in the third quarter. SGA passes to Curry. Back to SGA. Left side O'Neal. Blocked again!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
James has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Back to SGA for the lead. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
20 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. James, that's good. James has got his second basket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry to take the lead. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. To the middle. Out to James. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Here's Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
James can't get that one to fall.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he lobs it up top. O'Neal inside. And the shot's good.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
James outside. The triple. LeBron James.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pippen outside. Wembanyama. The 3 is off. The Cavs trailing. Davis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, carving him up. The Slim Reaper.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Curry against James. Here's Curry. Puts it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's the teardrop. Antetokounmpo with the block. Takes a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Timeout Bulls.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Out of the Antetokounmpo against James. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. 1:21 left in the fourth. Curry fires. Can't get the three. And here's Durant. James, right side. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Curry, Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. They set a pick. James inside. Nice work inside from James.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Curry.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Timeout Bulls. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
James with the ball. From deep. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Here's Curry. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Now Wembanyama. He drills the wide open jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Now Curry, wide open. The bucket is good!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. SGA with a steal. Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
It's good from beyond the arc.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James against Curry. Outside SGA. Davis a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
James. The putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Timeout Bulls. Outside Wembanyama.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
Nope.
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Timeout Bulls. Feet out. Not that time. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Stephen Curry.
Gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Durant, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Davis, and he commits the intentional foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Last on the first.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second. At the line for your Cavaliers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Leonard, no luck. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And that one's good. Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside Leonard. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, good with the triple. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Pippen. After LeBron James's miss, Leonard with no one around. That one doesn't go. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Curry. There's a good screen. Leonard looking around. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Pass to LeBron. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. Now, here is Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Curry dishes to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. And the Bulls, another 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. 1 second left, and that one's good by Giannis. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now Wembanyama after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shaq passes to Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 4. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Curry outside. And hit that one. Nice defense from KD. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. James in the post. Curry meets him. Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 6.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry setting the pick for Pippen. Right side Curry. And stolen by James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
One drops. He ties it up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Chicago trailing here. Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, James. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Durant. He has 6. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Over LeBron. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Wembanyama passes to James. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 5. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. Wembanyama using those long strides in transition.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. No good. Shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. James in the high post. Pippen on him.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, James. Left side, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
A 3 from Leonard. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. In Chicago, they lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Spurs trail by 3. Curry is out there with Pippen. That's Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Bounce pass Pippen. Chamberlain with it. From the arc, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Fades back. James, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Chamberlain against Shaq. Pass to Leonard. And here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James finds Giannis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Wembanyama. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots it. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. To the paint. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. 12 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wembanyama. Nice screen on Pippen. Close it up for Wembanyama. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chicago leading by 3. Outside Pippen. Pass to Curry. Releases. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Outside KD. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. Here's James. Guarded by Kerr. For the tie. A shot by LeBron. No good. 1:05 left in the third. Pippen, the pass to Curry. And the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Fades and shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 5.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Pass to Pippen. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Antetokounmpo. A 3 ball. That shot missing.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Bulls leading by 3. On the floor for San Antonio, Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
This is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. And Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's James, guarded by Curry. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls call timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Chamberlain against O'Neal, and stolen by LeBron. LeBron, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Curry passes to Pippen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
The Spurs with the lead. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry, 3, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much.
Now here's Giannis. James absolutely owning the inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Now Curry beyond the arc, and it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Wembanyama shoots the three. Can't get it to go. And so it's picking with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Kawhi from 13 feet. It's in.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James outside. And down goes the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal with the steal. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. It's James. Down low. Gets it to go.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The Bulls call timeout. Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. It's off target. And the Spurs with possession. Now James. And he misses the J. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Curry. And there's the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And it misses. The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Curry against James. Fires from way outside. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Timeout, Spurs. And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul. Second team. At the line to the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
to go.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Curry from downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen outside. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant with the bucket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's James. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Second chance effort. O'Neal misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pippen outside. Now Leonard. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Back to Leonard for three. Sinks the tray.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to SGA.
Offensive screen set, out of bounds.
Chicago leading. Now here's Pippen.
2 minutes.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Pippen. Over Curry. Pippen, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is James. Pippen outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The steal in transition. Here they come. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
At the line for
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. It's deflected. It's James on the wing. Inside, Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.102 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Goes back up.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. Shot to stop the run. Leonard pulls down the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Outside Curry. Launches it. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
James passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Right side Curry. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Bulls leading by 6. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Leonard against SGA. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. That won't go either for Curry.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Leonard on the wing. And here's James. Pippen right side. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Back to James. The three. There, LeBron for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Pippen outside. Leonard for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go with a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pippen. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Here's the three. They get it back to the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. SGA doing his thing in close.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he can't get that one. That'll do it for the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
17.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point game on the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Durant's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here in the second half. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Pippen. He's covered closely. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry looking it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-ball. Curry, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. The Cavaliers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's SGA, guarded by Durant. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's James on the wing. Punching it inside, LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Curry. Back to SGA from behind the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The open shot by SGA. Chicago leading by 5. James outside. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Pippen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. SGA's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry with it. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bulls out in front. They're up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Curry for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Leonard passes to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cavaliers. And here's SGA outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, James. Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bulls lead by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from outside the arc. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Timeout, Bulls! Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On defense, the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Durant, pass to Leonard. Down low. It's stolen by SGA. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Wembanyama, and stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Cavaliers trail by 6.
Foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 4. From downtown.
Look, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
James outside. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Oh, it's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Right side Curry. For 3. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes, sir! Count it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Wembanyama with it. Leonard defending. SGA. The 3 is off. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard the pass to KD. Curry with the steal. SGA finds Pippen. And here is Curry, covered by LeBron. Now Pippen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That fall. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Outside Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Up top, Durant. SGA defending. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by KD.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
SGA feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to James. Over Pippen. Nice shot by James.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Outside Leonard. Durant for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. LeBron against Curry. All alone. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Outside Curry. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
.114 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James finds Durant. Now LeBron, guarded by Curry. Nobody near Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Please welcome to the floor your incredible.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Free throw good, Curry. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now off the inbound.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 2. Now here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Shaq kicks to Curry. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Wembanyama. Too easy for the big man.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Floats it up for Pippen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. James, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. KD passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 7.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James finds Durant. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. No good off the front iron. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, the pass to Curry. And the Bulls, another 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
SGA against KD. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Now here's Curry. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's James. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D? But that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Shaq on the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant launches from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-point. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And KD's got the ball here for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem. And it's SGA in at the 3. So that's nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game. James looking around. Just 5 to shoot. James absolutely owning the inside.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Back to SGA. No good. Great tee that time from Leonard. Pippen against Durant. Outside, James. James connects from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD passes to James. Chamberlain is screen. LeBron pushes to Durant. A 3 from LeBron, and Shaq pulls it down. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar outside. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen from outside the arc. Leonard no luck. Chicago trailing here. SGA kicks to Curry. Floats it up for Pippen. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Check a screen on KD. Shot clock at 6. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Over James. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Pass to James. At 3 off the mark. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Lets it go from deep. Again, Curry missing. Clippers leading by 5. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. James right side. Back to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's KD. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Curry against James. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
SGA against Durant. And here's James outside. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry kicks to SGA. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Shaq. Outside, James. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. 2 points. That one goes!
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. Let's lose a three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Now O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now the Bulls with it. Outside, SGA. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Clippers leading by 9. LeBron with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Durant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And stolen by Leonard. For the finish. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Curry. And stolen by James. Now Durant. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the wing, James, guarded by Curry. Here's Leonard. Now Durant. And they double up LeBron. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to SGA. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now just over a minute played here in the first. SGA looking around. Leonard outside. The open shot by SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And James puts up a deep 3. And it's off from three-point range. And so Durant will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to SGA. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Bulls ball.
The Bulls on offense. James outside. Right side O'Neal. Tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard shot's good.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
James outside. And he banks in the layup. James has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Lets it go. And he knocks the jumper down.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Chicago now. After the basket by San Antonio. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 7 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James, right side. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down. Man, that was close.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Curry passes to O'Neal. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. And he's gone for the lob.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Bulls leading by 4. James outside. Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. And the Spurs call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
San Antonio, welcome to the Spurs.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Inside, Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Curry against SGA. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to James. Back to Curry. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. Wing shot on the way, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Puts up a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Leonard. Now Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant draws the double. Leonard for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He buries it from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Curry. He's got 14.
Who's watching it?
The three is up. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Spurs trail by 12. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Curry passes to James. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Leonard outside. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 14. Curry passes to James. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. SGA passes to Leonard. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. Spurs trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside SGA. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago with the ball. They've led by as many as 14.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Chamberlain passes to SGA. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. San Antonio again can't hit. Bulls leading by 12. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And here comes a break. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just terrific hustle from Durant. Outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Over James. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Intercepted. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
To the inside. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Curry takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James finds Curry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The Spurs call time. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside, SGA. Looking to end the run. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. James passes to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
SGA, a screen on James. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. The three from Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Durant to stop the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Leonard for three. No luck on that one.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Back to SGA. San Antonio again missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. They get back on track. Durant, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Curry passes to James. And stolen by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's LeBron. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. James defending. 5 on the clock. Launches it.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for the Pacers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by Stephen Curry. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar. Davis with some nice D.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Outside, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
LeBron against Wembanyama. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts one up from 19. Pippen, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's James outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 5. Outside for Curry. Here's Pippen for the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Back to Giannis. Pass to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back, and Davis gets it to go. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen.
Shooting two.
Curry. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Chamberlain a screen. Giannis passes to LeBron. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. A 3-ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Bulls trail by 6. Wembanyama looking it over. Outside Curry. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Timeout.
James has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside Curry. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Shaq. Davis working in the paint.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, O'Neal finds Curry. That shot off. Great D that time from LeBron. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Davis. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pippen the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Now here's Giannis. Back to SGA. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls trail by 9. And here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against LeBron. Curry is inside. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 12 in the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
.44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. James outside, the 3, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Steps back and fires. And it's SGA missing. It could go. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
LeBron kicks to SGA. Back to LeBron. SGA has screen on Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, Wembanyama. He has yet to score. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
LeBron outside. SGA sets a screen for LeBron. The shot, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Pippen. Curry looking it over. Back to Pippen. SGA with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And here's Giannis from outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Steps back and shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pacers leading by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Curry. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo from deep. James, and he's good on the 3 ball. James has got 14.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Chicago calls timeout.
The Lumberjacks are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Davis is there. Ball's knocked loose. Indiana leading by 7. Now here's SGA in transition. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Indiana. LeBron right side. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight outside Curry. 44 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Loads it up for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis has the open look. Good on the triple. Davis has got 7 points.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Wembanyama outside. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. With 1 on the clock. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul. Chicago foul. Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor right now for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the 4 shot. From deep, LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Here's SGA. The Bulls getting the bucket. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From range, LeBron is good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Curry against LeBron. And Wembanyama outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
James outside. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
The Bulls call timeout. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, Allie, thank you. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. O'Neal.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Pacers leading by 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Davis for 3. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now James. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Pippen with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. James.
Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls trail by 12. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's tipped. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James, a three-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now here's Curry. Pippen outside. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. 13-point lead. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
James outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pippen outside. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Chamberlain. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's SGA. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Spurs trail by 7. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen with it. Leonard outside. Durant pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Leonard outside. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 8.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA passes to James. Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard. He has 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in the center. Shot is good by Curry.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And here's SGA. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Leonard outside from downtown. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Spurs trail by 9. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. O'Neal. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation, and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Wide open. And he connects with a jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches it. Good work defensively by James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 10.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. James, outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
44 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now Leonard. 10 points for him. For 3. Kept alive. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Spurs trail by 7. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Leonard for 3. SGA pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Durant. Outside, SGA. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago leading by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Back to Curry. Lots of room. That won't go either for Curry. Spurs trail by 9. For 3, Durant on target from range. 11 points in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Here's Pippen. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
outside. And here's Curry for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And stolen by Durant. They double-team Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. Chicago passing it around. Here's Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 12 points.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside, SGA. Cuts off the pass. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's SGA following the 3-point basket by Chicago.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Chicago leading by 5. Pippen with it, outside Wembanyama, puts up a 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's SGA missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3 from Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 11. The Spurs call time. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 11. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to SGA. Can they get it? Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
James against Curry. Now here's Pippen. Beyond the arc. Curry splashing one down from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, 3 is falling like this. There's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
SGA against Leonard. Oh, it doesn't go. Bulls leading by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Curry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From 6 feet, James rips down the board.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Oh, Curry with the hustle.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
SGA deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Curry fires. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no 3s.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 1:05 left in the game. Trailing by 13. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen away. James against Curry. Here's Pippen. Curry outside. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Now James fires the 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 16-5 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 13-point game. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.